the division. We're messing with some stuff yesterday. We were on, or is it after midnight now? No, it is not. So technically still from earlier today. So don't think there's really much I want to change. I definitely want to try out this setup. Slight tinkering of the current build that I have going. So let's see. Not there. Keep on want to go to the map every time I want to go to priority objectives. We do have a stronghold available, and it does contain an exotic item, so that's really nice. So we'll decrypt and see what we got. Manning National Zoo. So let us head there. Not the biggest fan of this one because of the train aspect of it, but it is what it is. Do it on challenging.
The priority is to neutralize Emmeline Shaw, but you'll need to get control of the monorail system in order to reach her. The main entrance will be well guarded, but it's the easiest way in, and they won't be expecting company.
Intercepting enemy communications.
We're under attack! It's the division! Everyone! This is it! You know what you need to do.
So far, not too bad. Probably not. I was gonna say I should be able to tag you through that. There we go. Trying to speed run this as fast as humanly possible. Bitch!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Control room for the monorail system is further into the park. Looks like the quickest route is through the deep sea exhibit.
So far, it's not doing too bad, actually. Damage is pretty comparable. I don't know how it would do on heroic. And I really don't want to test that with not having a backup person here being able to help me.
Oh brother live. Here is 4 in the morning.
Intercepting enemy communications.
I mean, for me, it's only 11 p.m. at night.
Fucking finally. Okay, they're probably coming right to you.
We'll give them a nice, warm welcome.
But it would make sense if you were over in, like, over and across the pond. How you doing tonight so far, G?
Rainer, what's your status? Rainer, come in! Shit!
Although I'm kind of surprised to see that you're still awake, my dude.
Low-level radio repeater detected. Pinpointing location.
A repeater. The outcast must be using it to boost the range of their comms. Taking that equipment offline will make it harder for them to coordinate against you.
Oh, looks like the fire got him.
Still no luck with Radis. I'm preparing myself to fire up DD2 and start grinding those caches. I wake up an hour ago.
Gotcha. Yo, what's going on, King? Been a while since I seen you around. How have you been, brother? Sure, you just been probably busy with work.
I've been doing alright, yet I haven't been able to catch your streams till now.
It's all good. I'm just happy to see that you're hanging out for a little bit. And it's good to hear from you. Even though I just did this mission the other day, I'm drawing a blank on where I'm going here. Maybe this way?
Hell yeah.
And apologies for the audio quality. I'm doing this through my console right now because I don't have this game on my PC. So I have to play it through my console. And I'm just using my headset for the mic. And it's not the best of quality compared to my Blue Snowball that I have set up over there.
I know I have it, but I don't think I ever played it.
Division's going good. I've had this account on my PlayStation for a while.
Audio is great.
Well, I know if I were to switch over to my Blue Snowball G, it would sound a little bit better. Like the quality would be a little bit better. But with how the setup is over here, it's kind of impossible to have it without having like some sort of like side table next to me to where I can attach my my mic to.
Fall back to the aviary and make sure
And then King,
Hey, what's good, guys? In a minute.
yo, what's going on, Scissors? I'm happy to see you around too. I know I'm sure everybody's been probably busy, so they haven't really been able to catch the streams, but it makes it a little bit better since I'm off tonight because of my work doing inventory these next 2 days, so I'll be able to sit down and stream here. I don't know how late I'll stream for because I still want to go to the gym here. The gym I go to opens up around like 5 o'clock in the morning, so I would like to try and get like out the door around like 4:30, get over there maybe closer to 4:45 because I think it's like a 10-15 minute drive. It's good to see you all coming in to hang out for a little bit.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
forgot you work night shift like I do. Graveyard shift workers unite.
Damn right, brother. Damn right.
You should be able to fry that repeater by overloading the power supply.
That and I haven't been able to get on and stream too much these past few weekends because of just having stuff to do in like the early afternoon, so it pretty much fries my systems for like the rest of the day, making it a lot harder to actually sit down and get into anything.
Ubisoft will ever make a third division?
I know there was, like, I think there was somebody saying that there was, like, talks of there being a third division, but now we're just getting, like, another DLC. Because the last DLC that came out was Warlords of New York, and it was really good.
That'll cut the range of their comms significantly. Keep going. You should be coming up on a monorail station soon.
And I kind of pop in on the Division every now and again. I kind of just let it build up on content and then I come back and play it. That's been kind of my philosophy with the Division. Go through, let it sit for maybe about a year, and then come back whenever there's a heap load of new exotics or gear set items and stuff. But the reason why I'm doing this now is because they have these stretch goals that are in the game that allow you to go through and get all of the raid exotics, but they're like a super low drop chance on actually, like, dropping in the game through these stretch goals. Which, you know, is understandable. It is a raid exotic, but I wish they kind of buffed the drop chances a little bit to where they're a little bit more favorable.
Financially is struggling hardcore. So personally I doubt a third one to do it.
Oh yeah. Well, considering they're pretty much fucking over all of their IPs and everything. Every game Ubisoft has pretty much produced, except for probably what was that one? X-Defiant has been pretty much a financial flop, and even then, they didn't even give X-Defiant a proper support. Give X-Defiant proper support. But every game they've dropped as of lately has been a financial flop for them. There's no way I'm full back up on components. I ripped through those recently.
Hey, say again. I didn't get any of that. Anybody copy? Hello? Shit.
Looks like you're right by that monorail station.
They just need to remake some older games, get some money back, then invest in a bigger title.
Yeah, but we know how most remakes go. They're normal, like, there are the exceptions to the rule of remakes, like Resident Evil 4 that came out 2 years ago. Silent Hill 2 that came out recently, but it actually stayed true to the original vision and didn't change anything and kept its theme. So like before, I was like all gun-ho on like seeing games get like a remaster and brought up to the bring up to like newer consoles and stuff. But then I look at like what they do with most of these remasters by jamming like a bunch of microtransactions in a fucking $60 to $80 game nowadays. It's like, yeah, no, I'd rather just look at it as like a fond memory at this point than have them bring it back and like really just screw it up by jamming a bunch of like stupid ass cosmetics into the game that don't need to be in there to begin with. Good example of that is I really wanted to see Battlefield 3 come back as a remaster, just give us all the DLCs and everything for one flat price. Maybe add some more guns and stuff, but keep the same theme and feel as the original title. But then all of the but then after seeing all these games that come out with remasters and then they go through and screw it up with the microtransactions, it's like, yeah, no, I don't want to see my favorite game get churned out to the wolves like that.
All you do, hurt agent?
The hell just tagged me?
Vital signs critical.
System keeps fucking
Seen something there's something else out here? Okay, no. I thought I saw something else glowing, but that might have just been the
That
door.
should be the place. See if you can patch Isaac into the control board.
New remakes or remasters could be so good if they wanted to put the effort into them, but they just use the nostalgia to put a small amount.
Yeah, which is kind of my problem. Like, I don't mind them coming, like, going, like, I would love to see remasters, but they would go through and just jam it with a bunch of stuff that most gamers don't want nowadays. They would jam it with a store with a bunch of microtransactions. I mean, look at a good example. COD 4 Remastered. That didn't have a microtransaction shop or like a black market sort of deal where you can get skins and cosmetics and other weapons and stuff. But you can only get that stuff by paying money and everything. That, and I think it was the same thing with the weapons that they added. You had to go through and earn them through the black market if I'm not mistaken. It's been a while since I played it. I could be wrong. If anybody knows, feel free to correct me. But that's a good example. It still kept the same feel and theme and everything, but they did the same thing where they jammed a bunch of shit that nobody wanted. Or how, like, they brought back Modern Warfare 2 Remastered, but they only just made it as a campaign thing and not an actual, like, multiplayer game of it. I am definitely curious about Brooklyn's of New York.
Automatic braking system activated.
Holy hell. Guess they weren't taking any chances. But you're inside the barrel. You should be able to make it the rest of the way on foot.
Yeah. Hopefully with a little bit of grinding I can get in here tonight for a bit before I go to the gym and everything. I'm hoping to at least get something.
Show them we're not afraid of them. Make them fear us.
I just finished building a new desk a bit ago and my cats are both all over it.
Trust me, I was the same way. Whenever I got my PC desk, it's an L-shaped one. It's fairly big, but my cats were all over it too. Anything new, it's like, oh, new places to climb, new places to be bastards on. Because even with my one boy Jojo, he always likes to hang out with me whenever I'm gaming, streaming, or doing whatever. He'll either be up on my lap or he'll be up on the little he'll be up on the little side part of the desk next to me, and I have like a little blanket laid out up there so that way he can just lay up there and hang out. And in between like games or whatever, or in between moments where I can stop for a second, I'll go through and like give him belly rubs and all that. He's probably the chillest cat I own. He's a lap cat. He likes to hang out, he likes to be in the same room as me. I think right now he's probably hanging out with mommy.
I got an L-shaped one as well, replaced my old desk and it's got so much more space. I currently have the big boy laying next to me on PH.
Yep, sounds about right.
My wife got our cats a mini couch thing.
Yeah. Oh, a mini couch thing. We have something, or my mom has something similar that she gave us, and it's got stuff on it right now because after our wedding, we kind of like it was the combination of like wedding and Christmas gifts. We still need to go through and put some of that stuff away. Most of it's like big items that we just don't have a spot for yet, but normally they would be out there laying on the couch thing as well. I'd probably bring it back here just to get it out of like the living room den area and have them have like a special spot for them back here.
Don't let them through! For Emily! Come on, kill me if you can.
Wow, I just...
Explosives detected.
Be able to hit me right here, won't you?
You're nothing. This means nothing.
Yeah, I'm looking around at the moment. I don't see any of them. They might be back there sleeping with mommy at the moment. Once they hear me, probably either talk for a little bit or get up and start moving around or whatever, they'll probably be like, oh, daddy's moving around now?
Even if you kill me, you won't defeat me.
Hello. Yeah, I do like this bighorn. It doesn't perform as well at longer ranges. That's my only gripe with it. It's definitely a medium and close range weapon. But it seems like it would only be really good with like a heavy armor setup to where you can actually face tank. Can you see me from this angle? It does hit hard though with this fucking all red and like maybe one blue setup. Nope, you started moving. I need an angle where you can't see me.
Why do women have to buy animal-specific things? Like a couch or a bed. Cats will sleep anywhere and everywhere.
Because they like to spoil them rotten because they're fur babies.
Take much more.
I say, I hear you shuffling up to me. Anytime I hear running footsteps, I just start fucking wigging out. She drops it on the inside.
Kill me if you can.
Last one. Where these assholes are going to drop, I don't know.
Come on, I'm waiting.
Just let the fire take care of you on that one.
As long as just one outcast remains.
And she's dead. Now it's just cleanup. Alright.
Nearby echo detected.
Yeah, I'm definitely liking the setup. I'll definitely play around with it for a little bit.
See how the mama bears watched us? She's making sure we aren't gonna try to hurt her baby. That's what mothers do.
Target deceased.
And that's another level up.
Fucking waste. Think of the good she could have done, the lives she could have saved. She was right, you know. Killing her won't end.
And we got a Bullet King.
It might even make them more dangerous for
Better or worse?
But without her to hold them together.
Damage
they'd just start to unravel.
to...
What a fucking waste.
Critical damage is definitely higher, but this one's definitely better overall, so... Oh. Either way. Just scrapping fodder. I definitely know I could probably bump this up a little bit higher too. Yeah, I did get some calibration. Was there? No, there wasn't anything for that one. But for these two, yes.
Priority objective available.
We're not far off from getting the next cache. So, go through. The only bad bit is they patch this.
Get anything good yet?
I've gotten the Exodus gloves, and I gotten this weird-ass SMG if it's still in my inventory, and it is not, and I forgot to put that away. See, how much damage did I do overall? That's about on par with what I would normally do. A little bit lower, I would say, though. Turn to Washington. Although my main goal here tonight is to either hopefully either get a better bighorn or get a Striga. Do we have another stronghold? No. We do not. Reroll. Ooh, the Coney Island one? That's been a minute since I've done that one. Where the fuck is that even at? It's here. Which What was it? The ballpark or the amusement? Ballpark. Okay. I remember whenever these first dropped into the game, back whenever the Warlords of New York were about to come out, because that was the same. This was the same update that came out with the firewall and the Chameleon assault rifle. You know, I'll replay it. It's been a minute since I've done it.
Okay, Agent. The Black Tusk are keeping Chernenko contained inside a chamber by the ballpark. There's no way you'll get in undetected.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sir, division agents are attempting to breach the perimeter. Well, take care of it. Protect the asset. Of course, sir. Everything under control there, Sumner? Jones, I'm on top of it. Thanks.
Alright. You having more drop in?
Head west through the murals to the roller coaster.
I think the amusement park was the one that had the spook house. I don't think this one will have you go through it.
How's my perimeter? We secure? Working on it, sir. Don't work on it, get it done.
Incoming backup request.
See that outline for a minute. We got a big boy.
I'm sending out the drone.
Alright.
Here we go.
Enemy approaching the coaster from the murals.
Use the mortars. Sir, but what about our troops? I suggest they cross their fingers and continue to do their job. Yes, sir. Copy that.
Fuck the troops. They deserve whatever gets thrown at them.
Mortars are coming from a mobile unit near the shoreline south of your position. In order to reach Chernenko in one piece, you'll need to disable that launcher.
Heavy contact.
Yep. And a flashbang. Can't see. Shit. How? Alright, we're gonna have to push.
Stop flanking us.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Fucking asshole. To stop getting his damn health back. Shit.
Blow them to hell. Fire everything we got. Yes, sir.
I guess being this close, you're out of firing range. But there are hostiles near the boardwalk. You'll need to take them out before you can disable the launcher.
Going in.
Targeting system detected.
If Isaac can patch me into the firing system, I should be able to control the mortars from here.
Let me restock because I have a feeling I'm gonna have to go through and defend this thing or something.
What's your plan for the night and morning?
Targeting system.
Well, I gotta go to the gym here this morning.
Sir, the enemy is attempting to take control of the launcher. Kill them, or I swear I'll kill you. Yes, sir.
Whatever happens, Agent, make sure Isaac completes the process.
As far as this morning goes, unsure of what I'll be doing just yet. Depends on how much I get done here tonight. I may end up taking a break the rest of the morning and relaxing, maybe watching some anime. If I feel like there's more I can get done, then I'll probably be jumping back on here in the morning.
You did it. I got control of the mortars. Head toward the big tower across the beach. You're not that far from the ballpark. There are hostiles up ahead. Agent, I'm gonna try and clear the road for you.
Don't know AF farming with me.
Probably not. I'm gonna just be mostly working on this until the event's done.
What anime are you gonna watch?
Well, currently, I have a couple of different animes that I am currently watching. I'm currently rewatching the season 1 of Solo Leveling with my wife, so that way we can actually start watching stuff on season 2, and going through and watching My Hero Academia. Then after that, I don't know what all else I'll probably sit down and end up watching.
Necros Prime is in rotation with Oberon.
What the fuck is going on? Sir, the enemy breached the gate. Then take care of it. Yes, sir.
Oberon I might be interested in, but Necros probably not.
Have you watched One Piece?
My wife is currently going through and watching that. I can't really get into it. I don't know why. I had no problem watching, you know, the original Dragon Ball and all that, but I don't know what it is about One Piece, but I have a hard time watching that one.
I love Jack Gold. Don't think it low. I love Demon Slayer.
I'm waiting for the movies to come out for that because I think it's supposed to be coming out this summer, the first movie for the last arc. I just don't remember the date on when it's supposed to drop.
Have you watched Avatar?
Yes, I watched all of Avatar. If you're talking about The Last Airbender, that's honestly one of my favorite shows growing up whenever I was a kid.
I suggest you push yourself to watch One Piece. I did it and I don't regret it.
Maybe I might give it another go. My wife's currently up to like over 100 something. I think she was sitting around 116 because she uses my Crunchyroll account to watch it.
There's a gate ahead. If you go through it and up the ramp, you can access the ballpark from the bleachers.
Sumner, I'm hearing a lot of
Let's
fucking
talk to
ruckus.
you.
Are you in control of this shit or not? Whenever you feel like sharing your concerns with me,
What's
if you lose Chinenko,
Ati?
back off and let me do my job. Fucking DC amateur bullshit. Should've fucking known.
no idea.
Come on, Tina. I'm on the Chinenko fuck. Hand the sword.
Should wait for the One Piece for a more simplified version.
Yeah, when are they gonna do that one, Ty?
What are you up to? Which series are you watching of anime?
Oh, there's so much anime I got on my fucking list right now that I'm watching. Currently catching up on Solo Leveling because now that's all out, and I've had it on the back burner for a minute. Currently watching My Hero Academia because I didn't think that was all that bad, and I'm curious to keep on seeing what happens next. Demon Slayer, I need to sit down and watch the Hashira training arc because even though I don't think it's probably as, like, it's just a filler season to a certain degree, but it wasn't all that bad from what I read the manga of it.
Not allow the division to get anywhere.
And without pulling up my list here, me and my buddy, who's also talking in chat right now, Monkey, we're also watching Dark Gathering. We started that a little bit ago.
There's a Boku no Pico fan rolling on the floor laughing.
Motherfucker, I didn't even know about Boku no Pico until you mentioned it. So, who's the real closet fan here? Getting profiled every which way coming and going, and I can't fucking move. That's awesome.
Agent down.
That's great. Fucking stupid ass dog on my left. I had a fucking sniper decide to push me with his stupid ass 9.
Dinners. I was the one you want with your body, was it about? I never.
I'd have to reread that chat message one more time. I zoned out while I was listening to that. What are you all pushing my position for? Especially a fucking medic trying to push my position for no less. Who's behind me still? Oh, you. Stupid ass medic. I will answer your question here in a minute. It's just I'm so distracted at the moment. I would have to reread the message. Oh my god! And I have this fucking dickweed. And I'm dead.
Agent vital signs, 0.
Everybody just fucking decided to push my goddamn position. What the fuck? What'd I do with my phone?
What's the anime you were watching with your buddy friend?
Oh, Dark Gathering. It's really good.
I see you at the ballpark, Agent. Chernenko is right there, inside the containment chamber.
What is it about?
So, it deals with ghosts and everything, but this child can see ghosts and everything, and she's going through and, like, pretty much exorcising them to a certain degree by going to, like, these, like, you know, spiritual locations and everything. And she can put them into her, like, her stuffed animals to where she pretty much has, like, a collection of ghosts in her room. It's really good. I can't do it justice by explaining it. I would recommend watching it, though.
Exorcising some ghosts and playing Pokemon with others.
Pretty much what Tyler just posted in the chat right now.
Okay, this ends now. I'm going in.
And I'm flashbanged, awesome. Can't see, can't see, can't see. And I think I just killed the boss.
And the one about your wife. You and your wife are watching which anime was it about?
Solo leveling, that was, I'm surprised if you haven't heard about it. It's probably one of the more popular animes, and I even started reading the manga before the anime dropped for it. But it was, it's pretty much the, it takes place in Korea, I want to say. It's a Korean-based anime. But,
I can't fucking believe this shit!
guy starts out as a super low-rank hunter, like he's an E rank, and he goes into a, I think a E rank or a D rank dungeon, and him and his party are going through it, and he gets fucked up a little bit. And there's like a double dungeon attached at the very end where the dungeon doesn't close. Most of his party members die, and he gets the ability to level up to where he can become stronger.
Thank you. I don't feel deserving of your help. What I've done.
I'm watching an anime called Reincarnated by Slime.
Thank you.
Reincarnated by slime or reincarnated as a slime?
Explosions? What the hell? Okay, we need to get Chernenko on that extraction chopper now.
Because reincarnated as a slime is really good too.
As a slime.
Chernenko secured.
Yeah, reincarnated as a slime is a really good one too.
As a line. It's a good series.
This is it. Move in and incinerate the Black Tusk. He played us. He's working with the cleaners. Ma'am, Keener's close. His radio signal is coming from inside the park. Everyone, with me. Let's kill this motherfucker.
Go through and pop a couple of these things, get them out.
Watch High School DxD.
Seen it. Very good. What I would recommend to have people watch is, I'm pretty sure this is the title, but it's In a World Where Dirty Jokes Don't Exist. There might be something in front of that, but I'm pretty sure the last bit of it is In a World Where Dirty Jokes Don't Exist. I just don't remember the first.
Watching High School DxD.
Oh yeah. High School DxD was my first like lewd anime that I actually sat down and watched. Until I saw Redo of Healer. Hey, it worked. Oh boy, the exploit or that glitch worked. I think most of those went to my thing. Bonus. Kickflip. I don't think it allowed me to claim those, did it? No, it did. They probably just went to my chest. I gotta go through and get rid of these. I'm gonna go through and pop a couple of these. Was it that? Yeah, it was you.
Solo Level. Have you watched it anime?
Yes. I've watched all of the first season, rewatching the first season, and I'm gonna be watching the second season with my wife then. Like I'm rewatching the first season with my wife.
Shimonetta.
Shimonetta? Is that the one where it has Shimonetta, where dirty jokes don't exist? Or In a World Where Dirty Jokes Don't Exist?
Safe area detected.
Yep, all the caches went here. It's perfectly fine. Let me go through and offload some stuff here.
Ja, without name.
Gotcha.
Agent in need of backup.
Agent, priority objective available.
Go through and throw this into the library. Sidearms. Not you. It was the core attribute one that I was taking off that one. Not you. Hit damage, you. Alright. Let's pop some of these crates open so that way I can go open up the others. Bonus item in that one. That should have freed up some space. Yes. Alright.
Need help crafting something?
Holsters. Alright. That's done.
You need help with something?
Let's crack these open. Go through and grab all of the Brooklyn activation kit.
Jewel DXD you have to check out, The Testament of Sister New Devil, very similar.
I already watched it back whenever you told me about it. I'm on, baby. Bonus. Kickflip hoodie. No bonus on that one. Bonus. Kickflip pants. Bonus. I'm getting the whole outfit at this point. I think I pretty much have everything except for maybe the hat. We got the skin for the Scorpion.
You remember prison school?
Yes, me and you watched that, and it was really fucking funny. And if I remember correctly, they were supposed to get a season 2 of that. But this is what the skin looks like on this. Doesn't look like anything too crazy. So, before, after. So far, this is what the...
It kinda prefer the base look.
I mean, yeah, that's understandable. So this is what the kickflip outfit... No, I did get the beanie, so I should be fine on everything. Take that off for a minute. Let's see, the backpack. It's this one. I think I got everything on. I don't think there was... No, I don't think there was glasses for it. Yeah, this is the...
Aim Goblin Slayer, it's better night kills goblins.
Seeing it. Need to finish watching season 2 because it wasn't all out yet. Motherfucker's missing a wheel on this. Yeah. used to skateboard a lot. I'm trying to see which one's the front. The top bit should be the front.
AIM Attack of Titans. I haven't started that one yet.
This outfit don't look too bad, but I'm not a big fan of it. For me personally, it's not my style.
AIM, what about Dragon Ball?
Seen it, if you're talking about the original one at least. I've watched Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super. I have not watched the newest Dragon Ball, but that's just because the newest Dragon Ball just, to me, doesn't look all that interesting. This one on for a change. Take that off. Put my normal shirt back on. Scanner bag, survivalist bag, border fox bag. Technician bag. I think I got everything back on that I was wearing. Throw on the heart patch for a little bit. Okay, so let's clear out the inventory and we can run it back up again. At least I think I got all of the outfits and stuff out of it now, I believe. There might be a patch or two I might be missing, but at least I think I got all the outfits and stuff out of it. And I think that's it. Nope, I'm still missing something. Oh, it was the handguns, weren't it? That has headshot damage. I'll mark that as recalibration then. Okay, I think we're good. I keep wanting to do that. Mission. At least this one's a little bit longer, but I have a feeling it's going to be the tomb. Tomb. Which one was the tomb? Lincoln Memorial. Is that the one over there in New York? It has to be, I think. Wall Street. Yep, the tombs. I forget which one this one was, but I feel like it was probably the Shocky Boy dude with the shock trap.
We've tracked a signal from Parnell's drone, and it looks like it's coming from the
Now,
tomb.
whoa.
Still be there. At the very least, we'll be able to find some of his equipment.
I'll sit in on this one, in case you need some support. Need? I just want to see what weird shit this kid's been up to.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Thanks, Isaac, for telling me that now, after I dealt with them. Okay.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Agent, thank God you're here. Listen, I know you won't believe me, but I'm on your side. I've been undermining Keener's operation for months. I infiltrated his network. I don't think the Rikers suspect me yet, but I fucked up. I can trust you. I'll meet you in the cafeteria.
I can smell his bullshit from Haven. Be careful, Agent.
Wait, I can explain. No!
Human remains detected. Analyzing data. Positive identification. Theo Parnell. Rogue agent deceased.
This doesn't make any sense.
You shouldn't trust Isaac. It's not that hard to fool him. You really should be more careful.
God.
Incapacitated.
Goddamn Rikers, dude. Riker keys where? Yeah, pretty much what we did there with that scene, with us investigating that body, is how
This kid changed his facial recognition record on this shade database.
it's how Aaron Keener faked his death.
Shouldn't be a problem anymore.
Lock and load, fuckos.
I need for exotic quest.
need for an exotic quest. Which exotic quest are you doing? You're not gonna poke your head.
You like a challenge, right?
Not sure.
See that button? If you push it, I'll give you a present. Ah, you're no fun.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Damn, these are always so fucking annoying. I feel like the Riker key might be something to maybe Ridgeway's Pride or something, the summit, but I'm not even 100% sure.
Unknown network detected.
I'm getting a ping next door in the infirmary. Parnell must be there.
Projection device detected.
Parnell can create holograms of himself?
One of those fuckers is more than enough.
Did you see Spider Frame is official for Warframe LOL next update?
I seen the preview images. Unfortunately, there is no gameplay of it out yet. I can't wait until I actually see that. Probably once that update drops, I'll probably go through and jump back into Warframe again for a bit.
I love her design so much. Yes, with Yareli Prime and the Isley Weaver story.
Isles Weaver's story? King.
I hope they are able to get the wall climbing working on her.
Better question. How do you feel about Valkyr's rework? Wasn't that one of your frames that you and one of the ones that you enjoyed the most with her? Or whatever. It was Valkyr that got that rework. I just saw it this morning.
We should be working together.
Try it out, sacrifice with a helmet, and wait for Prime like I usually do.
Getting stronger. Looks like he's in the security room at the top of the building.
Seems understandable enough. I might go for Yareli's Prime. Hopefully they'll give her like a bit of a tune-up or a rework. Whatever. Or at least give her some buffs.
This must be where he keeps his research. Try to access it.
Hostile striker drone detected. bypassing security protocols.
All right, Rhodes. Show us what you got.
I'm on it, Kelso. Cracked in no time, thanks to Isaac. You really don't deserve this kind of power. You really don't.
While I haven't played her much, with Garuda and Hero, the rework looks interesting, and personally I like them trying to move away from Invin.
I heard with her rework, it kind of like destroyed her a little bit. I don't know. I didn't get a chance to watch the full video this morning because I had to get to bed. I was just kind of having it on as like noise until I sat down or until I went to bed. But they did something to her where the community's not incredibly happy about it.
Frame you will be able to pick off targets for HP.
Scan results. Files found. 1. Playing audio file.
Sounds like, well,
He wiped the servers. There's nothing there.
well, until we still see actual gameplay of it, I can see that being a possibility, like, kind of like a lifelink or something to a degree, where you siphon the enemy's health for your own. But that would depend if she even has any shields, though, too. Whether she be a health tank frame or if she's actually going to have shields.
Intercepted.
Judge? Please tell me you left your radio on. I'm here.
From the sounds of it, they want her survivability to come more from the armor and other defensive buffs she gets from the other abilities.
The division won't be far behind. Get ready.
He's running scared.
I'll have to sit down and take a look at her here tonight whenever I get done streaming and see what all they've talked about with her.
To get her parts and weapons. I hope they revisit health tanking for late game content soon, which I could see them doing soon with the Valkyrie rework and potentially skip.
Yo, where did you come from?
Comic-Con is right around the corner. What do you think they gonna show off this year?
Well, they're definitely going to probably go through and probably show off the next arc in the story. The follow-up for 1999. We'll probably see something here at the con. Or at least maybe some new leads or story beats that are going to happen within the 1999 universe. And maybe, depending on how far along that frame is, maybe they might actually show off maybe a trailer or maybe showcase some abilities and talk about it there. Unless if they hold off talking about it on like a dev stream.
Oh, I admit it. Your cardio is better than mine. I'm still gonna get away though. You know you're not the good guy, right? You're the one wading through blood while I'm trying to get to the truth.
Rogue agent detected.
Oh shit, they're actually throwing rogue agents at me. Was not expecting that.
Hostile Stinger hive detected.
I think there's one more death stream before Comic-Con. We will probably see gameplay there. My Weaver is 1,999, but we are going back to Beasley.
Come on, poke your head up.
Serious
Ow.
trauma detected.
Wow.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
This is fucking ridiculous.
Agent down.
Constantly throwing fucking bullshit. Love how your blind fire is way more accurate than you actually shooting me, you dumb son of a bitch. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Alright.
Striker drone detected.
I'm gonna have to push him at this point. If I don't, he's just gonna regain his health. Fucking thanks. Bitch.
Rogue agent eliminated. Hostile radio intercepted.
Keener, it's me. I need an evac. Send a healer to my location.
Sorry, Theo. Can't do that. I can't keep cleaning up your mess.
Keener, are you serious? Keener, answer me. Keener!
You've got him cornered.
Hey, that's an armor kit. Taking that, thank you. Fucking rogue agents had to eat all my shit.
DZ turrets compromised.
Apparently, he's still got a few tricks up his sleeve. We tracked his watch to the park nearby.
Identification confirmed. Agent Theo Cornell. Error. Multiple signatures detected.
What the hell? How many of those does he have?
When you can't trust anything, shoot everything. This is right in your wheelhouse, Agent.
That's kind of funny. Come on, poke your head up. We're really not gonna... Come on, pop your head up. My God, that fucking flashlight that he has on there. Okay. That's,
Agent detected.
which turrets popped up? He's up in the same window again. Maybe not. Doesn't help that it marked all of them. Figures. Right there. Yeah, no, you're right there. Figures. Guy is a pussy, dude. My God. He's making this fight drag out longer than it needs to. Because all he's doing is hiding. Gotta be in this tower here.
Agent requesting backup.
All of them were duds, I guess. That one flickered in. Get your ass off that tower, dude. I hope that tagged him. I think it did. Can I hit it from this angle? I don't know if I can. It's gonna be very tricky. There's another turret up. Which one was it? That one up there. Alright, this man's just gotta be on the floor by now. Yep, there's the pussy. Tagged him up so I could shoot some of these other asshats.
Jump on me!
I got a link to his watch, but he's running some kind of wipe protocol, and it's gone. Managed to get some data off it, though. Looks like system files, mostly.
Okay.
He tried to access a remote backup server.
Backups for the data he wiped in the prison?
I haven't gotten that yet.
It's gonna take a hell of a lot of processing power to find the server, crack it, and extract the files. I've got a few ideas, but his watch is definitely gonna help as well.
It's my first waveform. Nice. And priority objective is complete. And it got me all the stuff. Fuck it, I ain't complaining.
Priority objective available.
Use the infinite trick.
So what? Just go over to my other character now and just grab him up? Because if that's the case, easy. Yeah, I'll give it a try. Switch. Well, firstly,
No,
step back.
you already opened them.
I'll do it on the next one then. But you said to go through and just grab the exotic cache, correct? Not any of the other ones?
You have to change character before opening any of them.
Okay, so you have to...
The exo cache.
Okay, so... Get them all to unlock.
Then switch back to main and grab the rest. Rinse repeat.
Gotcha. Let's head back to Washington.
You got the X10 cache bug.
I mean, I'm not gonna complain.
Safe area entered.
C1 Brooklyn. Bonus? No bonus on that one.
Keep it up, you need to complete priority quest that gives over 1000 total season pass XP.
We're gonna get these out of here.
Plus priority 1000.
Okay, that makes sense because I think the mission I just did was for 700, and then if you count on to whatever the challenge modifier was for the seasonal pass thing, that's how it probably triggered.
Exactly.
No double on this one. Oh. Exodus, and that probably went to my stash. Alright, let's clear out the last little bit here, that way we can
If
open...
you don't trigger the next level, the glitch will reset and you'll earn one by one.
Gotcha. Think there was anything else in the backpacks, correct? Yep, there was. No, I need you. Mark is a favorite because I think that's... No, I was running Chain Killer.
So have you heard the new rumor about Project Payback? I've opened over 3,000 caches and by my shut luck / calculations the rate exotic are 0.003%.
I'm really hoping I get one. Either way, I will still keep on attempting until this thing is done. And Ty, no, I didn't hear anything about Project Payback. I don't know if that's a Destiny thing or if it's...
What system are you playing on?
Currently playing on PS5. Since I can't cross save to my PC, I have to play it on here. Otherwise, I'd probably be on my PC to be able to play this. But since I don't think there's a cross save,
Destiny 3.
Project Payback got canceled. That was a while though, Ty. Unless if there's a new rumor going around saying that there's another Destiny 3 in the works. As far as my knowledge, I don't think there is. Bonus. No bonus. I could probably get rid of that one pair. Oh, dropped here. Scrap it.
I've got the big...
What they want to do is no subclasses, you can take any ability you want.
Yeah, that was a little while ago, Ty. That's since been like canceled out now, from what I've heard. It got canned or scrapped or whatever. Oh, shit. Well, it'll be a minute before I can refresh that again. I guess I can go probably run the summit real quick. I can go through and get the 15 levels. That will get me over 1,000. Get the 15 floors done. But let me go use the bathroom, though.
Background behind Destiny 2 and Marathon, so it's not taking up many resources.
From what I last heard, Project Payback did get canceled, and that was in a news article a couple months back whenever I was telling you about it. Let's see, how many floors of Summit do I still have to run? Yeah, I did 3 floors. That'll give me over 1,000 XP. So, run the Summit. Then I think I have targeted loot for assault rifles on that. Yeah. So, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back while this is loading up.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
good. We good. Let's go run these floors real quick. Shouldn't take long. Continue. We're just gonna be doing.
To run through the 15 floors quickly, use the new exotic glove glitch.
Well, I still gotta go through and do the farming, which partially I wanted to go through and see if I can try and get either a better bighorn or get lucky with a Striga drop. So I'm not going to glitch through it on this one. Maybe another time I can give it a try, but at the current moment I just want to go through and try and get one of those 2 assault rifles. Am I fighting? Is that cleaners? Yeah, it's cleaners. Alright. It's 1 down. More to go. Of course, they'd be coming off the fucking side door over here. I'm loving this bighorn. The more I use it, the more I like it.
No worries. I use the glitch to go through legendary for high stats on drops with all directives on for better chance at targeted loot.
I would definitely have to do that though at some point. That would be really good because then I can go through and try and get some gear piece items because I definitely want to go through and optimize some of my other builds a little bit more, and being able to do that would probably make it so much better. What the RC car doing? Yeah, take off the mask, buddy. Take it off. Ooh, hello. Keeping an eye out for the key. That's a little Luke fucker. Nope. What'd you drop? Stuff I already have really high already have max rolls on, so Scrap. Come on, jump the damn thing. Ow.
Agent deceased.
That little handgun just outright wipes me. Annoying ass things.
EMP jammer detected.
Honestly, I'd rather be dealing with cleaners at the moment. Wouldn't have those assholes running at me. I didn't see the key anywhere in here. On any of these corners, right? Okay. Should be a little room down here. Maybe upstairs. Hey, there's the key. What we got? Spaz 12. We got True Sons. They're a little bit more manageable, less suicidal too. No fucking way. I got it. Wow. Okay. I was not expecting that. Let's give it a go. See how well it performs. Now, does this have... Yeah, it does have like a weird sight on it too. But now it bumps my crit chance up as well.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Striker drone room.
Hostile drone detected.
Yeah, this thing ain't doing too bad. I'm definitely liking it. It has like, it doesn't like have like hard like recoil kick. Like, it's hard to describe, but I like the Bighorn, but the problem with the Bighorn is it has like such hard recoil kicking upwards, it's hard to stay on track for what the gun is trying to tell you to do with it. Because the Bighorn wants you to go through and land headshots. Well, if you're trying to click on heads, that first like a few shots, I got the Striga. Me and Evan were playing this morning. He was telling me about it, and he said it would probably work really well with how my setup is. And I was like, well, what the hell is even the Striga? Because I don't remember seeing it. He was like, you haven't seen it yet? I was like, no. And he showed me what it is. He put it on. It's an FAL, but it applies like a wicked mark to everybody.
Exotic or legendary?
Exotic. It's an exotic. So what it does is, killing an enemy will apply a mark on every target within 20 meters and multiplies the mark.
Better off with a different talent on chest, the one that gives 40% weapon handling to help with recoil, less D.
True, very true, especially with how my setup is right now. But I wanted to try out the Striga to see if I can get this to work a little bit better. It does a little bit more damage than the Bighorn, but then again, the Bighorn has the headshot multiplier capabilities, and it can turn into a DMR if I need it for longer ranges, for really just like heavy hitting rounds going down range. Character, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Come on, get the fuck out of the corner. Like, I'm like trying to sidestep, backpedal, everything, and my character's so damn disoriented. I do like the feeling of this thing. Yeah. This may be a part of my setup. I might bounce back and forth between the two. I do like this thing. It is a lot of fun. But all it's doing is just applying like an amplified status effect where it stacks up to 5 times where they take like 90% additional amp damage. And considering with the Negotiator's Dilemma, if I go through and tag somebody and they run, and I can't hit them anymore, it's benefiting me because they're still going to take that amp damage. Ooh. Make this mine, maybe? Or is it just benefiting anybody? Did I step out of range? Where does it want me to stand? It wants me to stand like pretty much right here. Doing good so far. And I'm definitely loving this gun. The more I play with it, the more I'm liking it. It's making me grin a little bit, not gonna lie. I've never really been a fan of like FAL style platform weapons, but this one, very crisp. Much like, very enjoyed.
Works very well with your set. The problem with Bighorn is that the recoil is very high to compensate for the insane headset damage.
Which that's what I don't understand. With the way the weapon is built and the way it's telling you to play the playstyle is wanting you to go for headshots, but it has such like that high initial recoil. The only way it's good is if you're playing within medium or close range, or if you're playing on mouse and keyboard. Because I don't see it probably being that big of an issue on mouse and keyboard, but considering I'm playing on sticks, it feels a little bit more ramp, even though... What's the recoil, or what's the RPM on this? See, this is 805 RPM, where the Bighorn is 920. Okay, so it has a little bit higher recoil, but the stability definitely feels way better on Striga.
You can counter the recoil with the chest talent for 40% weapon handling. It makes the gun feel 100% better.
Might have to try it, or try and get that piece. Oh shit. It's neutral. Somebody's within the zone. See, even that, just shooting that turret benefited me. Because I already had that guy tagged up and the mark goes to that turret and I could just finish him off.
Chest talent all great. 45% weapon handling while in cover. For most weapon it basically eliminates recoil and accuracy problems.
Is there one that allows you to be able to do it while on the move? Or is it just... Ooh, Ooh, yeah, we grabbing that. That's max? That's the first time I've seen a max mod like that in a while. Now, is there one that allows it to work while on the move, or does it proc while having a shield deployed? Or is it just strictly when you're using the actual cover system in the game? Come on, Jojo, lay down. Okay. Fat boy. Yeah, you a fat boy.
Not on the move, but you can use the booster hive which does the same thing.
Interesting.
System. EMP jammer detected nearby. System reactivated. System malfunctioning.
Like, that person over there is probably gonna die here in a minute because of me going through and tapping up the, Oh yeah, this thing has, like, practically no recoil deviation, or bullet deviation. Yeah, if anybody's interested with this setup, this is what I'm running. Running Negotiator's Dilemma with the backpack. Helps with crit chance, crit damage. Makes it to where whenever you tag somebody, they take, you know, the damage dealt, the difference of the damage dealt, and gives you the 112% additional damage with the backpack. The chest piece can be a little bit better. Definitely could have higher damage on it, but this is the one I got way back whenever I was playing on the regular. But I'm also running the Obliterate, where critical hits increase your total damage. Coyote Mask, you know, you kind of have to have it if you're running a crit chance setup. Unless if there's a new item that helps with crit chance and crit damage, but with how this Striga is, it definitely feels like it'd be worth hitting those longer range shots with this. And of course, Striga, if anybody hasn't seen it like I haven't, just applies a mark with to enemies within 20 meters, and they take 15% additional damage.
Something stupid.
I guess that depends on what that something stupid is. What would be that something stupid?
It's something Division 2 has that I don't have yet.
Server terminal detected.
Okay. What would it be? It's probably getting some sort of exotic, or maybe helping getting some gear set pieces. Oh, you need to do descent? A legendary run on any mission? Burnout. Did I level up in the ass at all? I guess that's only probably whenever I kill the boss.
It's console exclusive.
Console exclusive. No idea. I have no idea what it could be. No restock things anywhere?
High-risk target detected.
You thought? Mother.
Assistance needed. Agent out of function.
Yeah, no. I'm gunning for you now. You done pissed me off.
Getting platinum trophy.
What, for the Division? I don't even know what you even need to do to get the platinum trophy in the Division. Nope, I'm dead.
Detected. Agent vital signs 0.
Okay. No fucking around now. Right, Jojo, no fucking around. Oh, now it's hyenas?
Some odds and ends with a side of PvP.
That's what you wanted me for.
High-risk target detected.
Alright. Anything good? I think that was the boss's drop. Nothing good on that. Alright. Turn to lobby and reset.
Hardest one I think will be the Clan War trophy.
Assuming it's just a matter of just doing stuff in a clan and probably like PvP or something. Or getting your clan to max or something to that extent. I'm not sure without actually looking at the trophies.
Between clans.
It's gonna be a little bit harder to do. Does this cross over to that side? It doesn't. I have to go down, then up again. Some bitch. Yeah, well, I was gonna say, maybe I should change over to that one chest piece to farm it, or one gear set to farm it, but I'll see if I can get lucky with getting another bighorn. Without looking, couldn't tell you, because if I get them done, I kind of get them done. I'm not really aiming to get them done, because I can kind of care less about the trophies. Wait a minute. I might need to test something. That might be funny if it works the way I think it would. I would have to take off my coyote mask for a minute to try it, but we'll see what happens here.
So no maidens and now no clout.
Shut the fuck up. I've earned 40...
Bighorn on Summit Legendary using the glitch for solo. Otherwise a good team on Legendary mission.
So it looks like I'm at 45 out of 61 for the trophies, and that's not probably including maybe Warlords of New York or what have you, but I don't know what the total count is for all the trophies. But I want to test something here. Does the vial spread the status effect of, or give its own custom status effect when using this? I want to see. I'm losing out on a little bit of damage for a minute, but...
If you have the mats, you can re-roll the stats on your current Bighorn at the crafting bench.
Maybe. But I don't know if it'll be better or worse than it has already, but I'll have to try, maybe.
ID check, but I'm working low.
So now, I got the vial on.
Infinite cash to work, you'll have more than enough material to reroll all your exotics.
Shade tech detected.
Okay, no, it didn't work the way I thought it would. I've definitely lost out on some damage from that too. And I can't switch at the moment.
Hostile.
Pull out of the room for a minute.
Hostile assault turret
Oh.
detected.
Key there too.
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile sniper turret. Assistance needed.
Oh my god, come on, are you fucking kidding me?
Also, isn't the Brooklyn DLC getting rid of the watch? Been hearing TPL say to use all the resources from it before it's gone.
I don't know why I'd be getting rid of the watch. Doesn't make any sense. My god, dude. Fucking hop off my cock.
Agent vital signs 0.
Can I... That room was just fucking straight up dog shit.
Brooklyn DLC is getting rid of mules. Currently, if you make a new LBL 40 character, you can spend all your watch LBLs on max.
But the watch isn't going away though, correct?
But once the DLC hits, new characters won't get the benefit of SHD points to buy mats. Yay, watch stays as far as I know.
Bro just tried judo kicking me, what the fuck was that?
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile
Drone room. Cat's just passed out. He just has to be looking so damn adorable while doing it.
terminal controlled.
Yes, I see you, Jojo. You do know, my dude, with how fat and hairy you are pretty much like a weighted blanket, and you are overheating me. But I will tolerate it. She's dead too.
Why not legendary difficulty?
I'm just trying to get it done as fast as humanly possible. That, and I'm kind of trying to go through and just waiting on the cooldown to reset on one of the timers for my priority objective. That way I can change it. Server caches, eh? Good.
Why not just do the objective?
System restored.
Because that'd be too hard, Ty.
TWBBB has a 2v8 coming soon if you're interested. Ghostface is being added to the killer list.
Could be interesting. Although I don't know how well that's going to end up going with him being in there. Imagine two Ghostfaces. And it would actually fit a little bit more lore accurately with the killer itself, because Ghostface can really be anybody. It could be a copycat killer. Plus, I think my priority objective on that one was Descent. I don't really want to do Descent. Yeah, no.
Same killer.
That's stupid.
Shade tech detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
How am I not able to tag that thing?
But I wouldn't want two blights in a match.
What the hell is shooting me? Build currently is the negotiator setup. Hey, that's a level of proficiency with that. I'll showcase it here in a second. Nobody here? Okay. So, got the Striga, which applies the mark to enemies within 25 meters, giving me 90% additional damage to enemies, or amplified damage to enemies. Negotiator's Dilemma, crit chance, crit damage, and applying marks up to 3 targets for 20 seconds. Enemies take will take that damage dealt, and with the backpack, it gives it up to 112%. Of course, the Reviver Hive for if I get caught in a bad situation, and the shield to where I have a little bit of survivability while pushing up. And Umbra Piece. I have Obliterate on, but feel free to run whatever you want in that slot. I might have to get another one and do the one that Smile suggested with going through and having the braced on there if you wanted to run it with the Bighorn. I think Striga's working a little bit better for it, but if I wanted to do Bighorn, I would definitely want to have that in there. I'll get rid of you. What are the pieces where was I getting? Say, I don't think I got any other random drops. Nothing in the primer? No. Or secondary? At least this floor's done. Moving up. And I want to say I got... No, I might need 5 more floors. Yeah, I need 5 more floors. It's 15. It's 15 floors I gotta ascend through.
Do you play on PlayStation?
Yes, sir.
Hostiles incoming.
I do play on PlayStation. I play on PlayStation and PC, but for my account and everything, I can't do a PC account with this because I would lose out on all my shit, and I wouldn't be able to play with any of my friends.
Next cache bug reapplied, then you can do infinite cache loop.
Well, I'll definitely find out here because I'm about to get done with these floors, and that'll give me 11. That'll give me 1100.
BTW Trav, did you hear about the new rules for anti-toxicity in Call of Duty?
No, I have not heard anything. I haven't really been paying attention to COD.
Here. I want to play on my beast PC but lose all my cosmetics. Nope, man, gesturing no.
EMP jammer detected nearby.
Boy, this one. So what does it even do, or what's it going to accomplish?
So you can
Destroyed.
And another reason why Call of Duty shit. Hey, cache is complete. Got the exotic cache now as well. Even though I cleared both, well, I did die on one of them. Turn to lobby. Okay, it did work. Now, switch characters, correct? Is that what you want me to do? Not claim any of them, just switch characters? Or do I have to claim these ones and not claim the next ones?
Some of the best COD conversation has been after taking a hostage to the corner foe rolling on the floor laughing. Change character and open the EXO.
Okay.
Might as well try.
Log out, switch characters.
I haven't tried with 2 already claimed, so may not work.
Only one way to find out. So change characters and just claim the exotic cache, then switch back over to your main, and then it'll be there again, correct?
Do it.
Agent, priority objective available.
Agent requesting backup.
Now just claim the exotic cache, correct?
Covering Theo Parnell. I'll probably regret this sooner or later. We need to
Go
find
back to main, claim the rest.
Cassandra. Anna's got a lead, but with everything that's happened, I don't expect her to just come back to the White House. Just try not to kill her. She has a lot of explaining to do.
Alright.
Know her that much.
Claim the exotic cache, like you said. Switch back.
It's working.
We need you to secure a skyscraper. This may take a while. Hope you cleared your schedule.
Nope, only up to these ones are available, so hold on to these ones.
Dang. Yay. Hold on to all.
Gotcha.
Then do it again.
Kinda sucks that the exotic cache isn't. See what we get, boys. Nothing on that one. Let's head back. Wait, is there a stash here? There's gotta be a stash here for me to open, right? Yes, there is. I was gonna say I'm gonna have to run back to Washington to open up my stash. That doesn't look to be the case.
If you get the 3 floors priority, that may trigger the 11 centiches again.
Maybe. No double on this one. Not one on this one either. Come on. Nope, nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. See if my thing resetted. Probably take that handling off there for recalibration. Can't take that one. Okay. How's my journey looking? Did I get anything done in here? I'm close to getting this done again. Eliminate as well. Overdrive is active and count or is on cooldown. That might be easy. While using a skill. Don't know if that classify or works with the shield or not, but that'd be kind of cool if it did.
Never use the claim all button or it'll reset the 11 cache bug as well.
Nah, I always just go down through and select them all. I just select them all individually. Did my priority objective, am I able to reset that now? Abandon, yes. Give me a mission at this point, I'll gladly take that. American History Museum on any difficulty. We can do that.
Might have to do it on heroic to clear the season LVL.
I should be able to do it on heroic. It's just heroic's gonna be a little bit more annoying without having another person there to run with me on the off chance I go down, because then I'd have to restart the whole mission again. This one, right? Yes. It might be enough because I already have some season XP into it, and I think it's 1,000 1,000 to clear one level.
Detected. From the control point in proximity.
Yeah, challenging should be more than enough to clear it. So I may not even have to do heroic. Maybe. Well, even heroic doesn't even reward that much. It's only like a couple points difference. Interesting.
Your goal is a collection of transcripts and notes from months of prisoner interrogations. The information stored on the military-grade laptop at the main holding area downstairs.
Coming backup request.
The first priority is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy. You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal.
I don't know if it was him or me that shot that, but either way, if he shot it, he's a dumbass.
Terminal should be somewhere nearby. Look around.
Active terminal detected.
Sounds promising. Find it and patch eyes again. Okay, I'm in. Now to open the cells. And the cells are open. The main holding area is downstairs. Get moving.
Alright. Hopefully this will be enough to clear it. It should. Going off the XP gauge, it should be more than enough. 300 plus the 100 and something, that should be more than enough.
Turn ugly real fast. Challenging just feels better and the loot difference isn't much.
Yeah, well, I was running heroic most this morning with Evan, and we were having no problems with it. We were blowing through it like it was nobody's business. We didn't wipe or anything. Had a couple of downs here and there, but overall it was pretty smooth.
Always better / more fun in a group.
Which I was asking if he was going to be on here tonight, but he said he had to go back to work here tomorrow, so he had to get up around 2, so... And by the time I would have gotten on, it would have been time for him to go to bed, so...
The True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area. The hyenas are knocking out security cameras. Pretty smart of them.
What time zone?
My time zone currently is, Eastern. Eastern Standard. So currently it's 2 a.m. for me. That's a named item. Alright. Quick and clean.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding area. There was a bright flash and then static. catch up on camera again. The holding area is just ahead. Once you find that laptop, grab it and get the hell out of there.
Yeah, I'm definitely loving this gun. Just being able to spread out that damage to everybody within a 20-meter radius of the kill is awesome.
Headed your way.
North or south side?
Both. Heavier concentration to the south.
With all those gates sealed, the north exit should be closer.
Should be near... Yep, we're at the end. And considering I tagged that guy up over there, he died too. Like blue or that artisan tool? Yeah. Artist tool.
No more contacts. All clear.
That's a level.
It's going to be a whole lot of help to Odessa in the short term, but to all of us in the long run. You also effectively put this.
And we got the glitch. So, it said log out, go over, claim the exotic cache, go back to your main character, open it all up, and then it refreshes.
Priority objective available. Now that the immediate threat to New York is contained.
Claim.
That's how I got it to start for me.
We have ongoing operations. Priority objective available, Agent.
Nope, I only gave those ones. I mean, it's still, it went a little bit further along.
Agent requesting backup.
So it doesn't look like it's working for me. You might have had something else trigger it. I'll just leave those ones. But either way, that's still some caches I can go through and open.
How it is now.
Bonus. Exodus.
It'll work once you get another 6 levels.
Gotcha. So you get rid of you. Oh, I got a Karthus mask from that too. Nice. Is it better or worse than the one I have? Actually, it's about even with some of the stuff that I have, so it wouldn't take much to go through and optimize it. Maybe. Definitely get rid of that one. Chance. Go through and put. Yes, Jojo.
Don't claim any boxes for 6 more levels and try again.
This one's still technically better. Everything's about even with one another, even though the critical damage is there on that one. Alright, let's head over here. Where's the... I'm over here. Back to Washington. Just want to say welcome to all the new viewers that may be tuning in.
It looks
Glad to have you.
isn't working because you're not at a X0 level.
X0 level? What does that mean?
You're at LVL 124.
Gotcha.
I think it only works at 10, 20, 30, etc.
On bonus. Nothing bonus on that one.
So depending on who is on this morning, I might be on division. Since you're at LVL 25, there were 6 missing caches. 24 asterisk.
Gotcha. So it's dependent on the level itself. I have a good feeling that I'll probably get something good tonight. My RNG can be very shit, but it's not as shit as it is on Destiny.
Yay, so if you hold out for 6 more levels and try again, I'm pretty sure it will work.
No bonus on that one. Bonus, baby. Come on, bonus. Nothing, dude. Game wants to beat my ass. What did I do to you? Do not eat the mic, Jojo. been so good. Don't be stinky now. Let's see, is there anything I can throw in my vault?
I've probably opened 4,000 caches now. Only thing I don't have is the Regulus pistol.
I still just need to get the gun itself. From what Evan's saying, as long as you have the gun, it drops in your general loot pool.
All those agents opening caches.
Oh yeah. I wish anybody the best of luck while doing this. It looks like it's going to be a long and arduous grind, but I will keep at it until the event's over, essentially.
The raid exotic won't drop in general loot pool.
From what Evan was saying, it does. As long as you go through and
you already have them.
Well, that's what Evan was saying, because you can go through and like I got the bighorn as just a random drop, and I didn't even go through and do anything on like the legendary shit. I have not done one single legendary mission, and I got the bighorn to drop from just playing the summit. So I have no idea what changed.
Bighorn drops from Summit Legendary.
I've never done the summit on legendary. I just got it to drop on challenging, or maybe even heroic, depending on whatever I was doing to get it to drop. But yeah, no, I never got it to drop on legendary. So it's you that has it, and you that has it. Jojo, if you're not comfy, my dude, it's probably because you're hot. I know you're making me warm right now, too. Alright, if you rotate one more time, Jojo, I'm just going to put you down on the ground.
Good to see you.
Hey, there's a stronghold. National Zoo yet again. Awesome. Fast travel in there. Jojo, unlucky for you. Even though you didn't move, I gotta get up and get a water bottle, my dude. Put you down for a minute. Oh. Take you guys with me. I'm just stepping away to grab a water bottle. I think I finished my gamer subs earlier too. Alright. Swig here. Alright.
The priority is to neutralize Emmeline Shaw, but you'll need to get control of the monorail system in order to reach her. The main entrance will be well guarded, but it's the easiest way in, and they won't be expecting...
Come back up, Jojo. Come back up. Well, you want to come back up? My lap is always open.
Intercepting enemy communications.
We're under attack! It's the division!
Everyone! This is it. You know what you need to do.
You gonna drop down, bitch? Yeah, this build's a lot of fun. Definitely would give it a recommend if anybody wants to mess around with it. I'm sure a lot of people who are probably watching are people who've probably been playing for a little while, so they probably have a lot of decent stat stuff, depending on whatever they have in their stash. So, definitely give this build a try. It's a lot of fun. It's a little bit different. I don't know if this build's really meta or anything, but I know it's a lot of fun. I definitely got to switch the set back over to Gunner, because I'm not really getting benefit from the headshot stuff because I'm not using Bighorn. But I would say either use, if you're going Bighorn or have the Bighorn, definitely go with the setup with Sharpshooter. And if you're not, go with Gunner if you're using anything else. God, I hate when it does that stupid shit. Also works with St. Elmo's as well. If you don't have the Striga Bighorn and you have the St. Elmo's, that was what I was using originally with the setup. It pretty much functions like the Striga, but it has more ammo, you have the electricity rounds and all that other stuff. So it's definitely a little bit more beneficial.
Intercepting enemy communications.
Rainer, where are you?
We just got to the aquarium. Fucking finally. Okay, they're probably coming right to you.
We'll give them a nice, warm welcome.
Here we go.
Rainer, what's your status? Raynor, come in! Shit!
Oh. The other ones I have are better.
Low-level radio repeater detected. Pinpointing location.
The outcasts must be using it to boost the range of their comms. Taking that equipment offline will make it harder for them to coordinate against you.
How long I've been streaming for? 3.5 hours, close to. Not bad. We'll definitely be going for a little bit more because it is only. Oh yeah.
This is Hostetler. We need backup.
Anybody in range of the Savannah exhibit, head there now. Everybody else, fall back to engineering and make sure no one gets through.
You should be able to fry that repeater by overloading the power supply.
That like glue might be actually kind of fun to mess around with, but I would definitely need to get like a really high stat rolled version of it. I say I shredded something off him. Alright, I should be done now.
Radio repeater disabled.
That'll cut the range of their comms significantly. Keep going. You should be coming up on a monorail station soon. The control room will be overlooking it.
There we go.
Echo nearby.
Another white death. Yeah, nothing too crazy. Nothing, at least with high stat rolls, at least.
We're in position. Anybody seen anything? Hey, say again. I didn't get any of that. Anybody copy? Hello? Shit.
Looks like you're right by that monorail station. The control room is just on the other side of the aviary.
Need to tag somebody. Crackhead motorbike thing looking at, or RC car coming at me. Don't even think about it. Cheat. I see you got those rounds on you.
Serious trauma detected.
Come on. There we go.
That should be the place. See if you can patch Isaac into the control board.
Interfacing.
So, better question is, how is everybody doing so far tonight? Because probably got like another, let's see, what time is it again? 2:30. Probably got like another 45 minutes to an hour, and then I'll probably be getting off here so that way I can get ready for the gym. I'll probably be back on here later this morning. I'll probably take a small break if Ty's planning on getting on to do some of the division with me here this morning. Might sit down and work on it some more, but if not, then I might sit down and watch some anime the rest of the morning. I'll definitely be streaming here tomorrow as well. I want to go through and get a video or two uploaded before anything else. Before I sit down and stream here.
opening caches for the last raid exotic so I can finally play the game again.
I mean, it's understandable. I'm taking it more of as, like, even though I'm grinding for it, I'm just taking it as a casual approach. I'm hoping I get one of the raid exotics before this event ends. The one I really want to nab is definitely the Eagle Bearer, but I wouldn't mind having the Regulus either. Ravenous, I can kind of either, it's kind of like a give or take. I don't care if I get it, but if I get it, I'm not going to complain, because that's at least a raid exotic. But I'm definitely trying to get Eagle Bearer and maybe the Regulus.
Grinding season levels, and after reaching LVL 200 without any raid exotic, I was demoralized.
I mean, just take the game, or just take it at a slow pace. Don't be in a rush to try and, like, get it done, I would say, because you're just gonna burn out. Just kind of go through and casually do it. That way you can still kind of enjoy yourself. Yeah, I'm just having fun playing around with my setup a little bit and going through and tinkering.
That's true, but there's only 2 weeks left.
I have faith you'll get it. I mean, hell, I jumped up a lot with my watch levels over these past few days. And don't forget, the event will come back around again whenever the end of the next season is. Plus, we'll have more content and activities to do if you're planning on picking up the DLC. For some reason that person wasn't getting tagged originally. I'm almost hitting 1,000,000 damage with a full stack on this.
I plan on playing the DLC. Whole reason I came back to Division from a 2-year or so break.
I mean, yeah, it's been a minute too. Once I found out that they were dropping the raid exotics in these caches, I came back. And I think it's been roughly about a year since I played, maybe a little bit more or less, depending. If I can go back and see what the last time I played was, I'd be able to give a little bit more accurate date, but I know it's been at least a year. And we're about right at that end bit now.
Been wanting raid exotic since forever but could never get into a group. Mostly solo players, so this event is great.
That's why I'm trying to get it done. Can you hit me from that angle? Yeah. Why all of a sudden my game audio jumped up really loud and got really quiet. Weird.
The Division are killers.
Explosives detected.
nothing! Even if you kill me, you won't defeat me!
Where you at? On. Yep. Here we go. I'll let you burn on that one.
Come on! Kill me! If you can!
Honestly, it's kind of funny that she's sitting here boasting, but she's hiding like a pansy in a fucking armored up tank of a train. Going. Come on. How are you immune right now? And you're done.
Echo detected.
Alright. This is done.
See how the mama bears watched us? She's making sure we aren't gonna try to hurt her baby. That's what mothers do.
Target deceased.
What a fucking waste. Think of the good she could have done, the lives she could have saved. She was right, you know. Killing her won't end the outcasts. It might even make them more dangerous for a while. But without her...
Now, you said to go through and just not open any for a little bit, correct?
Entering safe area.
Yay, don't open any of the caches until you're LVL 130. Then do the trick again and it should work.
Priority objective available.
Gotcha. We'll just go through and run. Let's see. We got. Yeah, no, we're not doing that one. At least if it was giving me like a mission to go run, I'd be happy with that, but it's not even giving me a fucking mission at this point.
Do it for you? Later.
What is donate junk? You're saying that this weapon can't be optimized? I was gonna say. My backpack was close to being optimized. Now, did I roll? Did I really not get a better critical chance thing on my? I guess not. I guess I did not.
Agent in need of backup.
Well, now that I have... Wait, what's my critical chance sitting at?
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
Sitting at 51. I can say I could probably bump up my damage again, but I'll just leave it.
Good to see you.
Alright. See. Test this out a little bit. Where's the headset? There we go. Just having that ability to go through and rip down the other opponent. I can go through and tag this person up, tag that person up. Let's see, put up to very hard. Go through, tag that person up. Okay, they got a tag, and the rest just follow. Over here and swap back to my other specialization here. Skip it. There we go. Just so that way I can get some bonus armor on kills, and since I'm not using the bighorn at the moment, I'm not really getting any benefit from the headshot bonuses in that, so having this will probably be a little bit better. So, got 2 minutes left before I can abandon that.
You should run Kelso Manhunt.
Yeah, well, I don't have it unlocked yet. I only just recently started coming back and playing the game. Back whenever I found out about the caches containing the exotics and everything, is whenever I came back. Oh, do I not have enough room? The exotic component. Try and clear out some of these caches in my thing here.
Also a season pass XP.
True. The problem is what is my next thing it wants me to do? Complete activities in South End. Or Southwest. Gather at the HQ.
$2,200 that's big XP better than high priority.
Well, the high priority just guarantees a level up each time.
Worth getting. Was thinking about it for a bit.
The Division is a fun game to get into. It's something that you can kind of bounce back and forth between. You go through and you do the content that you want, and then you can kind of put it down for a little bit, wait until it builds up on content again, and then come back and play.
200 is 2-season LVLS.
Yeah. But it depends on whatever the objectives are. I wouldn't mind doing it because I know they have that exotic included at the very end as well.
On normal, it's really fast.
Yeah, but if I were to do it, I would.
You'll probably end up getting it. Scouts is easy.
Well, I still have to figure out what the scout is unless if I go through and like actively like look it up to see what the objective is. But if I can figure it out on my own, I would rather do that. Not there. Try and clear out some more of these proficiency caches again.
Run all scouts on normal pads really fast and you will get good XP for season. Just check video for each one.
Maybe. There. I freed up some of those. Now I can go through and grab some of these caches out of here. Alright, I freed up some space now. The exotic component. Okay, there should be some towards the bottom now. Where is Southwest anyway? Right, that's where it wanted me to go, correct? Yeah, So it wants me to go do activities over in the southwest area. Liberty's call. Assuming there's some.
Check video what need to do for each scout, then fast make on normal and you will get nice season XP.
Oh, that's easy. Malasadas.
What are malasadas?
Portuguese donuts, basically, but that's doing them a disservice. My friend's mom...
If I'm gonna look anything up, I'll just do a fucking guide online to where I don't have to watch a video. Also manhunt. Should be like a thing. Or maybe I have to just put in Scout 2 or something. And of course the damn thing. So it wants me to do the mission there, wants me to do the Air and Space Museum. It's the first thing it wants me to do. Aegis. What fucking set is that? Right, that read Aegis, didn't it? What set bonus is that?
If we want to get Isaac back online across the country, we need to reconnect the local system to the satellite network. We should be able to do that. Go ahead, headquarters building.
Get to the control room. I can walk you through the process from there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
The control room is at the top of the atrium.
He's gonna die eventually. Spreading out that damage. Where does brother think he's going? Or did he just... Yeah, he died. There we go. I was gonna say I didn't hear the click of me picking him up. And by the way, King, if you were to pick up the Division, it depends on whatever system you probably pick it up on, but it does not have crossplay. Alright, one of these guys dropped one of the pieces, so let me see what it does. Gonna attack me, right? Health, total armor. You get 4% damage resistance for every enemy that is targeting you. Max stack is 8. The bonus multiplied is X. 1X, where X is the number of agents in your group. Okay, so it's like a tank setup. Yeah, it's literally a tank setup, because it's got blue cores and stuff in it. Interesting. I wonder if the chest piece has chest or backpack piece has the ability to pull aggro.
ID probably get it on PC.
Gotcha. I mean, the game does go on sale fairly often, so it wouldn't be all that bad, and you could probably get the one with the DLC included. Water here real quick. That's everybody.
I've sent the coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them. You're still gonna have to adjust each dish, but this will speed up the process.
You know, we don't stop committing. Come on, get me through the door. Are you fucking kidding me? How are you still shooting me without an ammo belt? Better yet, how are you still shooting me? You, as soon as I break your, or kill your person who's operating you, or puts you down, you immediately die half the time. Or start targeting your own friendlies. Not be able to do anything on this one. It's a bunch of rushers. Here we go. Back to committing to the bit again. I knew you were a grenadier. Yeah, see, that's what you should have did.
Satellites aligned. Clear for transmission. Signal is insufficient.
So far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
Brother's backpedaling. Guess that one time was a fluke. Let's see, time check. It's 3:12. Which piece did you drop? You dropped that one. I want to see the backpack or the chest piece for that set.
That's it. We should be able to extract the radio once it's docked.
Which way was it gonna have me go? You're gonna come on me, this is what you're gonna do, and I'm not gonna allow it to happen. There you are. Swapping back over to the
Don't lie, you're gonna let him do it off stream, lol.
no thank you. Just gonna bend over and pick up the shiny loot item. And this man with the cum gun's gonna come out of nowhere. Ow.
Signs critical.
Okay, no, he moved.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
There we go. Pads. Yeah, it's dropped everything so far but the chest piece or the backpack because I'm curious on what the extra bonuses is from doing it. If it gave aggro, that actually wouldn't be bad with a shield setup. Like if you had like the full body shield setup. Run that with maybe like the Dodge City holster. Have like Regulus, that with the Dodge City holster with that setup.
Sounds like you've got company.
man's dead. Come on, one of you fuckers drop the chest piece or backpack. Alright, I think that's it. Gotta turn the lights back on. Alright, that's one scout done.
Satellite network is back online. I'll send a team to secure the transmitter for safekeeping. Good work, Agent.
Emulate. Okay, so that's obviously a bounty, so... what does it want me to do for the bounty? Just complete a bounty. So is there a bounties board or something that I can go and deal with? Wait, there should be... yeah, I was gonna say. Should be a bounty thing here. I'm assuming you want me to go do you. Alright.
Is there any good exotics for tech builds?
Good exotics for tech builds? You got the capacitor, but test subject might be better too. So you got the capacitor, where it gives you damage. And then you got test subject, where it gives your skills more damage. So, as far as other weapons go for skill builds, offhand I couldn't really tell you, because I don't know if they've added any more weapons or pieces of armor that may benefit since then, since we last played. But easily either the capacitor or the test subject are easily one of the better ones.
Mainly looking at doing a setup where my gadgets will be main DPS but have decent weapons still.
Probably the capacitor. And if you do go through and do a skill damage setup, have at least this have this be as your holster then. Gives you skill haste, a skill tier, and it gives you weapon damage then. So as long as you get like a decent roll on it, you can put like skill damage on here or skill haste, preferably skill damage. You get weapon damage and then you also get armor, so that way you're not as like squishy.
I think I have that on my tank build.
It's just shooting.
That's your target.
Can't see.
I'm assuming the snipers are more a red core main than a yellow.
Yes. You'd be correct in assuming that.
Target down. Good job.
And what is my last thing I need to do?
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
At the choke. What? It's over there in the top left. Although there is one weapon you could probably use with a skill build setup. I don't know if I have it on me. I might have put it in my chest. Yeah, I think I put it in my chest. But it's called the Scalpel.
You working on Manhunt, Scout 2?
Yes. I am working on the Manhunt Scout 2 then.
We did it! We did it! We have to keep fighting on, one day at a time.
Shit. Kind of surprised that they just don't have people going through and starting to clean up the city a little bit.
First you're gonna die. Then I'm going to find your friends, your family, and they're gonna die too.
Put down your weapons, and let's see who wins in a fair fight.
Meh. They're on their own. I'm just trying to get this objective done.
Should have snuck a bottle of vodka in here.
Enemy contact!
Bitch.
Detected.
This area is controlled by Black Tusk.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hear them running around up there. This.
Reinforcements en route. Heavily armored hostile detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
That side? Alright. That Striga is definitely a really nice mark to have on them. Kind of get a gauge of where they are if they're in close proximity. They're coming from the other side now.
Hostile detected.
I
There you go.
miss Fridge. Faye was so good for her. Why do they always fridge the lesbians? Cassie Blue in downtown.
Alright.
Supply room access unlocked.
Jojo, lay down. Thank you. It's 2 levels done. East downtown.
Good morning.
Morning, Wicked. Go through and reset this. Just better off to do that at this point. Ooh. Okay. Alright.
How's the grind going?
Well, we got a lot of caches tonight. So far, at least. I went through and got the Striga, changed some stuff about my setup a little bit. Definitely pairs well so far with the setup I got going, because it's spreading this mark around to where I can amplify my damage against them. So, we were playing around with the bighorn a little bit earlier. Although now that I'm looking at it, or looking at this a little bit more, maybe I might be fine with just sticking with the sharpshooter setup. Now it wants me to do the DARPA research thing, so that's going to be a minute to get through.
But still hasn't gotten any maidens.
Coming from the man who's at work right now. I'm at home, relaxing, enjoying my night. And I already have a maiden. Thank you very little. But I shall be right back again. I'm going to go use the bathroom. Even though Jojo just got all comfy and everything. I have to get up. Here, Jojo, you can sit here for a minute until I get back.
Physical and verbal violence inside the perimeter will not be tolerated. Violators risk permanent expulsion from the secure area.
Don't confuse a working system with a system that's working well. Damn mice get into everything.
Incoming backup request.
Alright, and we're back. Just gotta get my JoJo all resituated on my lap here. Alright, JoJo. Here, get yourself all comfy again. So, DARPA Research Labs. Where was that one at? Right, that was the one that it wanted me to do, correct? Yep, DARPA Research Labs. Been a while since I've been down here.
The bioreactor is deep in the DARPA labs. This time, they know you're coming, and they know where you're headed. So be ready for anything.
Take the soda.
Command says we might get visitors. Keep your eyes open.
What difficulty is this on? Yep. Nope. I gotta roll this back. Why is it set to story? What? I've done the DARPA Research Labs before. Why is it saying I... Okay, maybe I can't do it on anything higher than story? I guess I'll just be going through and scrapping all the loot then.
Echo 2, this is Brenner. Where are we at on the charges?
Set, but not wired, Chief.
Better hurry up. You're not alone down there.
Time check. Yeah, this will probably be the last thing I do here maybe this morning. Depending if I get another... depending if I get another, whatchamacallit here, stronghold. This may be the last thing I do for this morning.
Damn it, the warhound's outside of down. Prep for incoming.
Power spike detected.
That's not good. Brenner's team must be using that power for something. Keep your eyes open.
It's probably once I'm done this mission, if I don't get another stronghold, then I'll probably call it for right now, take a small break, go relax on the couch before I go to the gym here.
Hostile striker drone detected. Active power terminal detected.
Get Isaac close enough, and let's see if we can shut that power down.
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby. Assault drones detected. Assault drones detected. Range exceeded. Shutdown halted. Power terminal deactivated.
You're halfway there. Get that other power terminal offline.
Commencing shutdown. Remain nearby. Assault drones detected.
Uh. I was gonna say, Isaac.
Complete. Hostiles eliminated.
Get going. We've got to secure that bioreactor.
I don't even remember what the boss fight here was.
Talk to me, Echo 2.
Almost there, but we need to get everything exactly right. This is fragile equipment.
Understood. Brenner will hold him off as long as we can.
Can't tag you. Of course, you're behind a glass wall. Come on, pop your head up.
Serious trauma detected.
Figures. Damn dog.
Lockdown enacted. All entrances sealed.
If I'm reading these schematics right, you should be able to get through the vents.
Definitely a little bit on the tired side though this morning.
Echo Leader, the charges are set.
Echo Leader is down.
Shit! We'll see you topside with the reactor.
I don't remember the significance of the DARPA labs. Like, I don't know what role they played in the story. It's been so long since I've done this.
Helipad is secure. Where's my bioreactor?
On the barge. Sending it your way now, Command. Command, we have division here. Engaging now.
What is it that they're even taking?
These tunnels don't seem to be on any plans. You're on your own for now.
Come on! Stop these assholes!
Gate control located.
Alright.
Gate control located. Gate jammed.
Figures. Is there another one I gotta access or something? Ah. Dumbass. Honestly, it looks like some like nuclear core.
Loading freight elevator.
Command, we've lost control of the package.
Any units in proximity, move in. Everyone else, get to the helipad.
Get your gear in order. Brenner knows you're moving to the helipad, and he's prepared.
Yeah, I didn't even get a chance to look at that thing. Definitely looks like a power cell of some sort.
Get those turrets online. We need to make sure they can't get air support in here.
Automated turrets detected.
We have a helicopter standing by to extract the bioreactor. Secure the area and pop a flare when it's clear.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Mortars on this location, ASAP.
Vital signs critical.
Really?
I guess that's our plan B.
Good work. Now pop that flare.
After I go through and clean up all the materials here, start scrapping shit. This is probably gonna be any good.
Roger, we're on the way.
Yeah, that should just tip me over. Helicopter's using the force to take that away.
Priority objective available, Agent.
Okay, got another stronghold. Tidal Basin. Actually, I haven't done that one yet this week. I don't know if I really want to sit down and do that one, though. Let's see, what time is it?
Safe area detected.
I know that's going to take me at least half an hour to go through and run. Even if I ran as fast as humanly possible, that would still take me a half an hour. That's if the boss doesn't up and one-shot me like it did the other time. So, I think that might be it for right now. I'll go sit for a couple minutes before I gotta... We'll lay across the couch for a few minutes before I gotta go back and get dressed and everything to go to the gym here. So, overall, this was a good stream. Got a fair amount done. Got a lot of stuff accomplished. Got a handful of caches to turn in eventually. Try that trick one more time if it doesn't work. If it does work, cool. I can try and farm a little bit with that, but if it doesn't work, for some reason, you know, I got plenty of caches that I can open then. So, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I greatly appreciate everybody chatting and hanging out for a little bit. This was, from what I've seen, it looks like we've been doing this for about close to 5 hours now. So it was a fun stream. Got a handful of caches open. No luck so far, but I do have a lot on the back end right here that I can open them whenever I get on here later this morning. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. We'll be sitting down here probably sometime a little after 7 if you all want to tune back in and hang out for a little bit. Feel free. Other than that, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for watching post-stream if you guys are watching this post-stream up to this point. And other than that, I will see you all in the next one.